Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with what was it called? That game. This game. Ugh. This one, the one with the blobbies and the aliens and protagonist who really looks like he shouldn't actually talk, but does actually talk, which I find very surprising. What happened to my silent protagonists? Why has Master Chief got a voice? It's weird. Like, I think I knew that he talked, but whatever. I guess there's no real reason why he shouldn't. He just looks like a Doom guy, and Doom guy just doesn't communicate, except through grunts. No, actually in Doom Slayer he talks, doesn't he? It's weird. I didn't get that far in it. Let me just turn that down. Okay. Also, I've gotten a bunch of achievements for this game. Some of them, I think it gave them to me, erroneously. Such as... Oh, where is it? Collect 500 campaign or playlist medals. I feel like I certainly haven't done that. Collect 1,000 campaign or playlist medals. No, have no... I don't even know what those are. I did get one, get me out of here. Ride in a pelican for several seconds on the level 343 Guilty Spark, which I did for a joke. I didn't even know that was something you could do for an achievement. Anyway. We ran away from the blobbies. Ow! What? What killed me? Did one of them throw a grenade? They took my pistol. It feels like that's really loud again. Every session, this game is like... I have problems with the audio levels. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have this problem if they gave me my pistol. I think the turrets are going to be shooting me. They've got needlers. That's what's killing me, I think. I don't see the pink shots as being a problem. Oh, damn it! There's no cover. Let me just sit back here and wait for them to all defeat it, all to kill each other. I'm surprised at how easy those flying bots are for them to kill. I actually killed all of them. Stop that. We'll get there at some point. It's a heads up. Yeah, the op fire of this actually homes in, which is fairly nice. Pretty effectively, too. Okay. Perhaps we can actually advance now. Yeah, give me the needler. Actually, no, you've got the plasma rifle. I'll take that. Where'd those robots come out of? Eh, whatever. This is where we're going to learn that our efforts to contain the flood earlier were all going to be in vain. At some point, anyway. I wonder if they flee if I take out an elite. Like, oh no, the big guy's down. Better get out of here. So we had a plan to deal with the flood. We got a index key or something like that. And this robot called 343 Guilty Spark. Interesting name. Led us all the way up here, and then Cortana, who was in the computer, stopped us and said that the way to destroy the flood was to like emit a pulse from a whole bunch of these halos which exist to sterilize the galaxy of all life which the flood would find sufficient to possess.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time, in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range.
You're like a supercomputer.
So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Cortana was striking me as being a little bit rampant when when we were chatting to her from the computer. Though maybe it's just how she is. She seems that she's got a lot of like personality, but she seemed rather frantic about some things. Look. Hello, welcome, Kibbit. By we, I mean you. Yeah, it's not like she. I guess she's coming along for the ride. She's stuck in my brain pan. Hope you're doing well. Where'd the little one go? Oh.
Another here.
There you are. I can hear another one. Could do with some more sleep. Well, aside from that, it's good to hear you better. Oh. Ooh, neat. I think the shotgun actually can blast right through their shields. I was actually looking at some of the concept art for Halo 1 to see what the original design style for all this was from the developers. It looked pretty much the same. Like there was more detail, but I'd have to look at it again to really remember, but it didn't strike me as being like massively different what they had implemented in the game from what they actually had concept art for. I didn't really find an image which 100% fit what I was looking for. Hello. I know you're there. There's an interesting case there where, like, I fire the shotgun, but there's no feedback. It's like after I've... Yeah, there. Like, after you've melee'd, you can fire the shotgun, and it doesn't play the animation for it firing, but it still shoots it.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
What? Uh-oh. Oh, I can't snipe the pilot out of that. I've got one more bullet. Will I make it count? They're hiding behind rocks. What? They actually hop out from behind cover when I unzoom? Are they reacting to me doing that? Possibly. They're like, uh-oh, he's using the scope, hide! Ooh, hello. Okay. Oh, I don't have any rockets left. I'm not there anymore. Ah.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Get out of here. Okay. That's a bit better. Okay. Do I want to keep the rocket launcher or do I want something else? The shotgun's not as useful against these guys because they're not all up in my face like the blood are. I will take your Banshee.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
How do I go up? What? Huh, interesting. I can't hover? Okay, well, whatever. Get out of that. Loading corridor. Thank you.
generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down.
Okay.
We need to interrupt the pulse generator's energy stream. I've adjusted your shield system so that it will deliver an EMP burst to disrupt the generator, but you'll need to walk into the beam to trigger it. The EMP blast should neutralize the generator, but it will also drain your shields and leave you vulnerable until they recharge.
That should only be a few seconds, right? Is there some health around here? I think we're going to get more flood. And also that guilty spark mentioned that the flood were apparently repairing our ship or something. And they're probably going to end up getting into space with that.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning.
Well,
The generator's central core is offline.
well, not flood. Good idea, Cortana.
That's the pulse
Do. I didn't even finish what I was saying. How did you know to do that?
The pulse generator has overloaded. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
How am I supposed to take these things out? Just wait for my shield, I guess. There we go. So it's only offline for a few seconds. Ow! Don't you have flood to go and contain? Back that way, or? I guess I'll leave. Breaking stuff to look up.
The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Okay. Is there more health lying around here? Uh-oh. This thing's really not that tough.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
What the heck's that thing you've got? Well, it blew up, whatever it was. You think you're so smart? You think you're so clever? Oh, come on, roll off the... There we go. There's no way you could have survived that fall. Okay. What you get for lobbing grenades around the place? Okay. Someone else in there? Eh. Good. Okay. Wait. Not down there? Oh, no, hang on. Didn't I go through? I went through this area. So we're going back the way we came. Hey! I made it spin. You're not. You're not confident. Well, that's not good. You're too busy laughing and not busy enough running away from my grenade. You know, I feel sorry for them, really.
Shoot you!
I missed my pistol. Did you actually kill all the flood? I'm impressed. Oh! Huh? I can't be Lee with this. I wonder if Flood can actually transform like these guys on the fly. Probably not. Like if there's those little crawly ones, could they possess those? It just means I end up fighting more Flood in the end. Hey, give me that. Any grenades? No? Okay. Yeah, hello. A little blobby convention. I think you got bigger problems than me. Go away, you fool! You got a grenade stuck to you. Run away from me. Not towards me. Go. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, good thing that the flood are over the other side of the canyon. They can't get over here. But of course, they just leap over, don't they? Really is a menace, isn't it? I like that I can shoot off the arms of these. No! Stay down! I feel like there should be more... The environments could benefit from, like, some, dynamic lighting. Just like some... I don't know. Lights which move along the walls or something. Because when I've got my flashlight out, you can really see the bump mapping bring out the extra texture on the walls. Without it, they do look very flat. There's a bit of it, like, up there. Yeah, that's actually, like, moving. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know. You don't want to go too heavy, otherwise it ends up like this. That's actually alright. That's not massively bright. Still got too many thingies on the wall. I wouldn't have these. I'd just keep it smooth. And this. Just have, like, a smooth panel, like there. I would differentiate between this section and this section with a line, but... Anyway. Thanks for the shotgun. Uh-oh. I'll just retreat to the previous loading zone. I wonder why they make noise. Oh, I'm sorry. You had a rocket launcher. Pardon me. I didn't realize I was being so rude. Oh, they're all just so happy to see me. I'm going to need a decontamination shower after this. My suit thoroughly cleaned. Damn it! It's a grenade on the floor. Oh. There's no checkpoint there either. I'm sorry. I don't want to go into that corridor any dang way. I just get hit by rockets as soon as I go around, as soon as I pop my head around. Uh-oh. How do you even kill something like this? Burning it up, I guess. Because I'd have to imagine some kind of, like, infectious space fungus like this is, like, every part of the body is potential to infect someone else. Just maybe these things make it a lot faster. Or does it go off of Dead Space rules where it only infects dead bodies. That also seemed to be the case, because it said something about them, like, carrying bodies off. The plasma weapons seem to do a good job of stunning. And of blowing their arms off. Okay, we're going to be careful. Okay, careful. I said careful. There was a checkpoint right there. Ugh. Where's the rocket launcher dude? He didn't pop around the corner this time? Nope. He just sat there. I thought a grenade was being flung across the room. Thank you. You dropped too easily. Oh, a pistol. Nice. I like this pistol. It might be up there with the Fear pistols. Fear 1 pistols. Though you can't dual wield this. Sadly. Whoa! Does have a zoom though. Me? Surely you've got more pressing matters? Not being turned into horrible space gribblies? Okay. What? Another grenade launcher too. Man. A rocket launcher. There was a dude I shot and it was there. Where'd he go? There's another rocket launcher. 2. Maybe I should have one. No! I shot my pistol. Ah, I fell off the platform. I forget that weapons can do that. They have physics. Yeah, well. Get out of it. And you. That did sound good. Hello. As I said last time, I do like how many of these they can have on screen at once. For 2001, this is pretty impressive. And they're not like little square robot dudes. Like in, say, Total Annihilation. They've got a kind of spherical shape to them. The amount of polys in the model is what I'm getting at. Uh-oh. Oh, bugger. What type of elevator is this? The dumb wait. You weren't there before. Yeah, whatever. You'll catch me. I don't need to kill all of you. Bye! Again, this seems like the Forerunners problem. Why would they not have, like, air seals? Why would the elevators not be, like, to prevent these things from getting around? All those large vents. Dumb. Well, you can actually, like, blow half of their head off. I guess because they're zombies, it doesn't really matter, but that is pretty gory. You can see their intestines, some of their ribs. Look at their half of their head blown off and one of their arms. I don't remember Halo ever having problems with violence in it. Again, though, you know, they're zombies, so tends to be ignored. Though I think House of the Dead had problems. In that game you were shooting zombies and all, pretty much. Inconsistency. Whatever. I arrived in through there. Did I? Yes, because I'm following the arrows in the reverse direction now. That's probably the biggest problem I'm having with the game. Just learning where you're supposed to be going. Because these rooms are symmetrical. The fact that they had to do this, you know, it's like they were aware of the problem, but what? Didn't have time to redesign the rooms? Tried to do more and then ended up having to cut a bunch which they couldn't fit in, and so had to make the levels with what they had left over, and I don't know. Because this is like the arrows on the floor, it's really like last resort stuff, I think.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Oh, I used up all my rockets. And also the fact that I'm going back through the previous levels in reverse. There's actually some health kits in there. Screw you guys, I'm out of here. Bye. Did you try to drive it? You silly goose.
Another here. Here it goes. See him? See him? Popping one. This is one. Get down. I got ya.
There was some missiles there.
We're coming.
It's odd that the Warthog doesn't show its health compared to the Covenant wet vehicles I was hopping in. Oh! Jerk! Whee! Oh, I actually hit you. Neat. I bonked him with the tail of my warthog.
Wait, you haven't destroyed the pulse generator yet.
Ah!
Find a Banshee and fly to the location marked by the map.
Right.
Out in front!
I'm out of here. Uh-oh. A shotgun's like an anti-air cannon, isn't it? Actually, yes, of course it is. They'd use them for duck hunting. Oh, pardon. No, I want to... Okay, that's one. That's two. Oh yeah, another achievement I got was managing to kill a hunter with a single pistol shot. And yeah, I was going to say, a hunter shoots me from behind. Just gotta get lucky. Oh, hello. Here comes the other flying vehicle. You gonna come over here? I think I killed the turret guy. Good. That's two of them down. Okay, that guy's dead. I can just hold the trigger down? I thought I'd have to fire in bursts to stop it from overheating. It does seem the longer you hold it down, the more inaccurate it gets, but... I'm sewing my field of casings. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Please don't hit me. Okay. Let me have a look in here. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. This reminds me of a room for Marathon. Like the level from Infinity, I think. Oh, what's it called? A converted church for in Vienna, Italy, or something. Whoa. Yeah. The textures in here are the same as everywhere else. But these walls, they look quite different from a lot of the other rooms I've seen. Anyway. Let me get the warthog. And I'll shoot down that other banshee. Yeah. That's our flyer. What type of dumb death spiral stuff are you doing? Whatever. These things, they're very brittle. I don't really like them. They're quite slow too. Turning around is all fine and good, but they don't hover either. So if you're attacking something, you need to, constantly be moving towards it. There's a dude behind there. Sorry, I can't let him go. Were there any other grenades up here? Hey, there is. Nice. Okay. Take one of these again. Okay. And in here. Flood fighting those other robots again. Ow. Oh, hello. Welcome, Lothar. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for your, subscription. For your resubscription. 24 months. 2 years. How about that? Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Hey, that's actually got stuff written on it. AP frag HGR Lot 2 on 71? Doing alright, busy with work. Yeah. Ah, of course, rocket launcher too. There's another thing with these in that the same dudes aren't always carrying the same weapons. So I've seen the skinny ones carrying the rocket launchers, but then this guy was carrying the rocket launcher. Makes it even harder to tell what weapons I have. Just pop what? Oh, I'm out of shotgun shells. Yeah, whatever. This is the only Halo game you played. Well, I'm enjoying this. I do have the other ones. Or at least the other ones which were on Steam.
Full generator overloaded. One more to go.
So I understand that there's more than what's just on Steam. Yeah, I haven't played any of them before this. Oh. don't even have the common decency to have self-preservation against my grenades. Or they have rocket launchers. They just charge into melee and fire them. It doesn't matter. Flood parts were very stressful, as you recall. The build-up to them was really good. There are a lot of them. And it's proven quite difficult. I am playing on hard or heroic, so one above normal. But I have died many times. Okay. So we jumped into that pylon. If I fight Flood again, they're going to probably drop a shotgun, so I can pick up one then. The tunnels below.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up.
Is that good?
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation.
I think Captain Hayes is
the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
I think he's probably been flooded. Wasn't he right in there as soon as everything started going bad? I don't think he's going to be very cooperative. Oh, he has a rocket launcher. Captain Keyes is fine, I'm sure. That's right, Keyes. Sorry, not Hayes. Would he be all the way over here? Surely he'd be back where we first encountered the Flood. Though I guess if the Flood is smarter than they look, maybe they're using the captain for a similar reason. Because he gets in control of the ship. He's waiting on the Pillar of Order with my margaritas. Well, it's about time someone made me a drink. I'll take tea. Oh. They wake me up and just immediately go fight things. I don't get a holiday or anything. I'm just in cryo until they need me to shoot things. Well. Oh, button. Well, that's not good. Also, I see it's like, nope, you're not taking the Banshee through this. You got it down the corridor, very well done, but no further. So if the Pillar of Autumn is about 1,200 kilometers away from here, Am I going to take a train or something? What do you mean I can't punch him to death? Also, he's not attacking me. He just stands there because he's got no arms. Not another rocket launcher. That's something which would have been nice. The different plasma guns having a different sound effect when you shoot them. This plasma rifle and the plasma pistol here have the same sound effect. Oh, the rocket launcher went away. Oh. Take your other arm off. I don't really mind this repurposing, reusing of areas you went to previously to go back through them. There could be, like... They could maybe have updated them with, like, more marine presence? If they were coming up, securing areas behind me while I was advancing, maybe they were able to set up some, gun placements and communication things on the way here. On the way back. Did I not open that? Activate the blast doors. Thank you. Also, where's my tank? I parked my tank back there. It's not there anymore. Some marine went and joyrided off with it. Final run. I don't actually know. Are we close to the end of the game? I guess we'll see. Get! Oi! I'm walking here! You're flying! Oh. Well, I'm glad he's finding it funny. It is pretty fun. It is pretty funny. So determined to run me over. Oh, they actually do run away from your grenades. Nope. Look, mate. I just appear in the area and he immediately guns for me. Maybe that's why they call it final run. It doesn't run away from you. I'll go over here. Go hide in the rocks. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't go around here. Okay. Cave in, okay. Right. Got to deal with Mr. Pilot then. It's not much I can do. it's, I see him like sneak into view there. Yeah, they actually overrun the area this time and took out the Banshee. Nice. Okay. That's a neat little combat scene. Watch them trying to hold them off. Yeah, the rocket launcher. You know what would be neat? If I could throw grenades while I'm in this. Hello, welcome, DG. How's it going? Let's see. Ah, more rocket launchers. And the sniper rifle. Maybe not the best thing against Flood. Like, it'll guaranteed to blow their arms off. Making my way through the same levels again. Yeah. It's kind of neat to see the levels in a different context, but I was saying earlier they could have done something like, I don't know, had the Marines have it so that the Marines have set up like little encampments and so on behind me while I was advancing, so you see some things which are different in the areas. Come on, get up. I can get up there. It's like Need for Speed tracks in reverse. Yes. That's totally different. Over the other side, maybe. I am sure it's possible to get this over there. That was odd. There we go. Your knee-high wall won't prevent me from taking a vehicle. Maybe your rocket launcher armed Flood will. I don't like how this vehicle spins whenever I hit something. I'm aiming at one thing and I hit a wall and suddenly I'm like twisted 360 degrees. Very confusing. Hey, good. Damn it! Ugh. Okay, let's get it over again. Yeah. There we go. The needles are pretty OP. I seem to remember people, I remember people saying that the needler wasn't very good. I think that's more because of the slow projectile speed. Because yeah, when a lot of those little needles hit you, it really hurts a lot. I guess it's just because they're slow, they don't tend to hit their targets. Maybe they meant more in multiplayer, it's not very good. This is also me maybe misremembering something I read, oh, like 20 years ago. There we go. Okay, you can defeat a tank with one of these. Tank. It's more like an artillery piece. Hello, you're all hiding behind this Rock. Ow. Ow. Not my vehicle. Come on, get over. There we go. I'll wait for the flood to engage them. Though there doesn't seem to be that many flood. Wait. I like how they use cover and all. It's neat. They're running between the different shields and even the stationary turret they use as cover. What? An invisible dude. How long have you been around? Where the heck do you come from? And another one. Right, I do have a sniper rifle. Let's take out some people from a distance. Well, shield's not going to protect you against that. Okay. Get. Well, there's another rocket launcher over here. Gotcha! Ooh, gun. I don't like being stationary with one of those guys there. Okay. Checkpoint, yes! Where is it? Wait, I have to go all the way over there? What? Oh, do I need to get one of these to go back? Good, I got a checkpoint. Need to keep the thrusters going on this, otherwise you just drop out of the sky. Whoa. Okay. Okay. We're landed. Good. Hey, a Marine. Oh, well. Hey, used to be Marine. You got a shotgun. Oh, I'll take that. Here, a robot. Ow! You have a shield? Yeah, that's actually a bit better against them than the shotgun. Okay, wait for the shield to recharge. There we go. Nothing back here.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
What? Oh, I'm back there. Okay.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
We got shrunk.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure.
Why didn't you just nuke it from orbit?
Good luck on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Hey, your teleporter changed my gun into an assault rifle again. Yeah, he sounds alive.
Captain? I've lost him.
He sounds alive. Oop. He'll be pleased to see me. He better have my margarita. You can see him in his tunnel somewhere. I'll have to have a look, keep an eye out. Wait. Yeah, please give me this. So much better.
Analyzing damage.
Oh,
This hole was caused by some kind of explosive.
really?
Very powerful if it tore through the ship's hull. All I detect down there are pools of fuel. We should continue our search somewhere else.
I guess that's the surface down there or something. Okay. Back the other way.
Warning, threat level increasing.
Thanks.
That jump into the coolant is looking better all the time, Chief.
Oh, this is a but you must do that.
Trust me, it's deep enough to cushion our fall.
You teleported me upside down. I guess I could say that Microsoft recreated her as useful. Canonly useful.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Ow.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
This looks like another. There's just constant waves of them. Ow! He just sucker punched me.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship. We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity limit.
How much am I supposed to be fighting? Jeez.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
This is pouring out of the ship. Can I have a moment? Thank you. Okay.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity link.
Trying to swim upstream. I like how the plasma gun, when they're really low on battery, they start to just like failing to shoot.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
By jumping into that? Okay. I meant that for more all the explodey blood which were popping out of the coolant rather than the coolant itself. I'm making this situation better. Ah, checkpoint, thank you. I wonder how much flood there is in the rest of this place. Probably a lot. We heard birds earlier. Assuming there is other life on this Halo.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lake. It's still operational. That's our way back in.
Okay. Beam me up. Thank you.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Fire.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Well, that's not good. I mean, none of this is good, but, ah. Was there any other way in here? Over there? Or does that just loop back around? Oh. Okay. Ah, I was meaning to see what that ship looked like on the ground with the enhanced graphics on. Yeah, well, whatever. I didn't need to throw that grenade. Do I want that?
Look, in the corners. The flood are gathering bodies here.
Ah, yeah. Place is flooded with bodies. Ha ha, original jokes. I made them myself. Do I want to jump down there? Yeah, let's take the ramp like civilized people. I'm really just a buggy for Cortana to get a, you know... Oh, the guns explode. Do they? No, that was a good aim. I'm just a buggy for Cortana to get a ride through all this. He doesn't have hands. Yeah, sure. Ow! Jerk! I was punching you. That's not cue for you to get up and punch me back. Though again, I do like that. That sometimes they fall down and they're not actually dead. Or, you know, it just emphasizes it takes more than that to kill them. can't use a vehicle? Nope. Oh, I thought that was a power-up from up there. Hang on, what about this corner? Yeah, right. There was a power-up. There we go. We need phosphorus rounds. Drop it. Pistol or shotgun? Yeah. Nope. No. Okay. Down here. Sorry. You're in my way. Ow! Good! A checkpoint was immediately as I was punching that guy.
There's more stairs.
Little kid. It said he gotta leave. Coming through. Ah.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
I gave you an order, soldier. Now pull out.
He's delirious! In pain, we have to find him!
Oh, shut up, Cortana. Ow.
He's delirious! In pain, we have to find him!
You're not... You're not convincing anyone. Maybe he's just got a fever. He's just feeling a little under the weather. It's been a hard day for us all. We just need to have a little nap. He's a bit grumpy, that's all. Yeah. Yeah.
He's delirious! In pain, we have to find him!
Fine, I'll just run over there. Who cares? Or
He's
not.
delirious! In pain, we have to find him!
I can hear the room echo behind the voice actor. No one? Oh, I can see the bounding box on the blood splat. Another checkpoint. Oh, maybe this is a path you can take if you fall down there. Yeah, I think they've lost control of the ship. I mean, what clued me in, I guess. You know, a number of small clues which I've been piecing together. Oh, I knocked the turret down here. And this will just loop back around. No. Okay. I feel like we're higher up than we're supposed to be. Yeah, that's a bit better. So that's neat. That's neat. That, you know, it gives you more detail for the land below you. Be neat if you could see like little explosions going off down there. Emphasize all the fighting which is going on. Or maybe the fact that there's no explosions is just, ooh. Oh, we're not going that way. Last time it was just seemed an endless wave of enemies. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Ow. I was content to just watch you fight, but you shot at me. I am doing pretty well, thanks. I hope you're doing well. This is Halo 1. The first one. So it's actually the enhanced edition. I'm just playing it with the old graphics. What? There. So I can sort them over to the improved graphics, but I'm playing it with the original ones because I like them better.
Control room should be this way.
You know, I feel like, as I'm getting closer to the control center, there gets more and more of these things. Do you think maybe those two things are connected, Cortana? Hmm? Maybe. Have you given that some thought? Hey, Captain, let me guess.
The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
What about my vitals, huh?
The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
He's gonna kill us all.
My vitals aren't important. Get the mission done. Get the job done. Well. We can team up. No. I kind of feel like let's see. So in Marathon, the earlier Bungie game, there was a few levels where you actually were allied with the aliens, and you were fighting against the humans, or some of the aliens sided with you. There was like mixing alliances in the game. I wonder whether they're planning on doing something like that in the development of Halo, because it feels like I should be fighting alongside the Covenant rather than just going through all of them. Or it seems like it's an opportunity to do so. Because early on in Marathon 1, you have Durandal ends up communicating with the Spit, and he manages to, or he gets you to break their control away from the ball, and they end up siding with Durandal, and they fight alongside you. I need another gun. Thank you. Slobbery thing. You've never looked better.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them.
You didn't tell that until now.
We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go.
Doesn't sound dead.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Oh. Good. How does he
We
look
need
at
to get back to
remastered?
the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back
Yeah,
to the shuttle bay
Mulgrody.
and find a ride.
There's actually a bunch of extra faces in it. So. Oh. The captain is trying to sleep. Ow. So am I. They're coming up
We need to
behind
get
me.
back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back
Right,
to the
yeah,
shuttle
those
bay
are
and find a
holograms.
ride.
They're not solid panels. I can jump through them. It's interesting how I guess in a way understated that is. Like you'd expect some kind of giant amalgamation taking up the majority of the room. That's this little thing sitting there in the corner. Well, I guess that has more of an efficiency to it. I don't know. Actually, come to think of it, I know exactly what the captain would have wanted us to do. He would have wanted us to stay off the ship. He was telling us that from the beginning. I guess we did need that chip he had, though. Enough grenades? Ah.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Uh-oh. Am I dead? I'll let them fight each other. There seems to be more elite guys there. Looks like they actually remembered where I was so they could deal with me after they dealt with the rest of the Covenant forces. This way? Uh-oh.
We need to get back to the
Ah,
Pillar of Honor.
really?
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Still not a checkpoint after all that? I'll just wait back here. I knew you were behind there. Okay. Yeah, I'll take this. Oh, that's only got 16 ammo. This thing. The make kit. I need like a combat knife or something. Hey, there we go. There's a checkpoint.
I'm going with you.
What the heck are you doing? Thanks.
I'm coming. Enemy force. Not again. Right behind you.
More forces are coming in.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Honor.
Oh, okay. Can I drop down there? No, no, no. Ow! My health! It wasn't make it. Was it over here? Yeah, whatever. What? I guess so, it's got it down there. Huh. The checkpoints aren't one-offs. Interesting. Thank you. Okay. good, it's saved close by. Can they come through the door? Ah. Bye! I just jumped out the ship. Okay. Nope, I'm leaving. Ugh. Destroy Halo before Halo destroys all life in the galaxy. It's an odd sentence. And the horse you rode in on. Now, 343 Guilty Spark said that the Flood were repairing our ship. So there's probably quite a few of them around here.
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
I just like to make my day even harder. Heading off to bed, Kivitz. Well, thanks for joining. Hope you have a good rest.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Okay. However, I'm going to have a quick break, so I'm going to pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. What's that look like? Oh, excuse me. Robots. Okay. I was looking at the enhanced edition. Well, again, I like the extra distance you can see. Are we in the side of the ship or the back of the ship? I think the side, wasn't I think? Because there was like an ocean at the back of the ship before. But that's more interesting than that. Oh, this is one of the landing pods, isn't it? That looks like the thing where the Covenant troops were cutting their way into the ship. So it'd be one of the pods on the side. Well, I mean, these textures are really... I don't know. That's not as bad as some of the other areas. This kind of just looks smudgy. I don't really know what's supposed to be on with it. Like, I guess dented metal? Maybe slightly burned? Melted a little? It doesn't have that detail in it. It just kind of looks a bit rusty, which hasn't been down for that long. Actually, this looks... Going from this to this makes it look like I'm turning the textures off. Wait. Hang on. No. Okay, it's a door in there. Not this. No. Okay. Yep. I knew it. Good. So I wonder how many humanoid flood there are. Assuming they assimilated most of the crew on the Pillar of Autumn and most of the crew on the Covenant ship. I guess that would probably be a few thousand. Oh. I think there was a number of how many people at the beginning of the game on the Pillar of Autumn, but I don't remember that. Nope. Ow. There's Covenant here? I guess they came to investigate the ship when it crashed. They're good aim with those grenades. I see you over there. Now he's waiting for his meal. Sorry, they're all out of all food. It's interesting. I wonder whether the flood can make use of, like, just organic matter, like all the pre-made meals and all. You get attacked by a flooded turkey dinner. Ow. Or a hamburger. I think I've seen a game like this. What was it called? The one with the island and the Muppet critters. Bug snacks. Blood-infested drumstick, yeah. No, bunker, no. Bug snacks look neat, but I didn't like the idea of people getting transformed into things like that.
This way, this way.
Yeah, I got a different helmet. Because the game's all like, because Bugsnax is all like, oh, look at these funny little critters with eyes on them. And, oh, it's so neat when, like,
Let's get to work.
we start eating them or something, we start turning into them. And I can't find that cute. To me, it's just horrifying. Which I think is, like, later on part of the plot, but... Until then, the game's all like, collect them all. It's like, I just find it unsettling.
He's everywhere!
Yes, I'm already in the room with you.
Grenade!
Right behind you.
What the? Grenade! Can't hide from me!
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
Couldn't you have kept a copy of yourself on the ship? You are an AI. Oh.
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured? Or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tap.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time! Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization! To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why?
Hey, I have a bunch of grenades.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Do you need
Chief,
to?
Sentinels!
You're an AI. You're kind of everywhere, aren't you? Yeah, whatever. Ow!
The ship was heavily damaged in the crash. Head to the cryo chamber. You should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Yeah, even this seems to be reusing all the levels from the beginning. You know, all damaged up and all, but... like, you do... I think I'll finish this today, not much left. It feels like it. See, to put the extra effort into actually finishing it. With a bit of luck, less than 30 minutes. Well, maybe add an hour onto that, considering that I'm playing on a high difficulty. Who knows? Maybe I've improved. Need to replace this with something. Hey, look at all these guns just lying around. Right, yeah, okay. No confidence, so no confident weapons. That makes sense. Jerk. Don't run away from me. Yay! You got a long neck. This is why I wish I had my pistol. Ah well. Hey, a pistol. I'll take that over a shot. Over a what's it called? Over an assault rifle. That was the wrong button. That missed. That missed too. Let me go back and get some more. I should probably carry at least one grenade with me, considering I apparently need one to finish it. No, I'll probably just pull one out of a pocket. I always had a 5th grenade. The one hidden in my boot. At least they don't seem to deal damage when they die and explode. Huh. Oh. Well. I could use a rocket launcher also. Be easier than a grenade. Okay, I might keep an eye out for one there. I actually have to do it myself. It's not going to be a cutscene. Right, right. So hello, welcome, welcome. Not supposed to be going this way. No, I got up my butt. Maybe there's like infinite respawns until you actually move into the room. Oh. These robots aren't helpful. They'd rather shoot me than the flood. Plug up. You know it spawns lots of ways if you don't push forward, but you don't think it's infinite. Okay, well that gives me hope. And also that I am going the right way. We're just trying to tough it out. Now the little critter. Give me that. My pistol's just hanging on the window there. Such a weird spot to have a checkpoint on the ladder. The checkpoints are kind of... I think they're partially based off of location, but they're also based off of, like, whether there's any enemies around, I think. It seems like there's more to it than just has the player gone through this door or something. Again, a flamethrower wouldn't go amiss. There we go. Oosh. That was a lot. I'm impressed again, probably just maybe the PC version, but that the bodies weren't fading out. They just kept building up, piling up there. That was neat. Ah, checkpoint. The other enemies are just going about their business. Well, congratulations on your victory. Such as it was. Okay. No, I don't want a needler. I want another one of these. Thank you. Way. Oh. Okay. Eh. Okay, I was going to say, I wonder when I would get a rocket launcher. Oh, hello. Yeah, I was going to say earlier, I wonder if any of them are going to end up having the invisibility cloaks that the elites, if those invisible elites had. Hello. Am I supposed to get through there? The only time in the series you encounter invisible flood. Oh, okay. I wonder why. Light fuse, run away. Maybe they thought it was a step too far. I mean, it kind of makes sense to me. It's like the, what's it called? There was fast zombies in something, and they were using... Yes, in Dead Space. You had the soldier necromorphs, and they had the stasis fields, which made them move really quickly.
Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it.
Shoot.
First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Right.
Revision and repair protocols continuing. Please wait for update.
Good. You just keep going about your business. I need to get up there.
Reclaimer, we must keep moving. Reclaimer. Inadequate safeguards. You will destroy this instantly.
He's yakking, but I can't hear him. unsure whether I can interrupt the reload animation. Sometimes it feels like I can, other times it feels like I can't.
The flood continued to multiply, Reclaimer.
Yeah. What are you doing to help the situation? Well, I mean, I guess you were going to blow up everything, which would help.
Why do you continue to ignore
Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We
What?
need a catalyst explosion to destabilize
Ow.
the magnetic container surrounding the fusion cell. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
Do you require medical attention?
Kind of. Ow. Dirt, blood.
Surrender the construct to me, or I will be forced to take you offline permanently.
Ow, ow.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Oh, I see.
Why do you continue to resist us, Reclaimer?
Well, that dealt with the robots. No, I don't need to go this way. Actually, no.
Weren't you worried that it might be compromised?
That is the way I came. Okay.
Are you perhaps ill?
Oh, you can only open one at a time. What? Oh, I have to get it through those little vents. Okay. I can see how that would be difficult with a grenade.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
There's a bit of a glitch where going into the side tunnels will have the game kill off all the sentinels. Huh, okay. I wonder why that is. Aside from a glitch. Maybe they don't pass so good in the tunnels. Ow. Hopefully it saves after each one. I think so. Okay. Yes, it does. Good. Hey, I blew your apple. No shooting. Ow. This isn't where I needed to go.
Surrender the construct, and I will endeavor to make the necessary return if possible.
Nice that they have all these medkits around, though. Okay, so I've done that one. So I need to go... No, hang on. Which one did I do? Yeah, whatever. This is back to the armory. I would have thought that the one which I blew up would have stayed retracted or something. Yeah, okay, cool. That makes my job easier.
This AI construct possesses both much data.
I'm not opposed to taking advantage of that. I don't need to be dealing with more enemies.
Your behavior is not in keeping with established protocols.
Frog blast event calls. Come on. Ow.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Going into a side room. Well, so nice, I guess, that you can go all the way back to the armory to get some more ammunition if you need it. I guess I didn't want to put racks of weapons in the reactor core. That one. Okay. It's kind of like it spawned all of the blood from the get-go. How do I get up there? You can jump on there. Can I? Oh, right. Yeah, sure. Doink. Thank you. That was just the boost I needed. You're so helpful.
Must surrender the construct. They return to our appointed task.
That did it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. Don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Put it on my map. Thank you. Or on my HUD. I get a little extra height if I crouch at the top of a jump. Oh, you can crouch him. You can crouch him in air? I didn't know that.
Processing matrices are realigning. Out. In 16 seconds.
over here.
Effective repair sequence now.
Good luck with that.
Please, surrender the construct, and I will endeavor to make it as quickly as possible.
You gonna come with? Thank you. Huh. Oh, hello.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I read 555. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Fohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay?
No.
Negative, negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't think.
Oh, I see. There's like a road in the middle. Whee! Ugh. We're doing the descent. I wish I had more shields. Back up. Ow. Okay, fine, we'll go down here. They actually do reduce it to 5 minutes on Legendary. Oh yeah, I seen the timer. I was looking in the wrong spot. No. No grenades for me. Hey,
Echo
but
419,
my ride.
extraction now on the double. Affirmative, Cortana. Full hammer inbound.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Okay.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit. Mayday! Mayday! Airport weapon attack the hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7.
Oh.
Negative. We have a Wildcat destabilization
I have
of the
to do
ship's
that again.
fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the
No
fusion
checkpoints in
drive
that whole thing?
detonates. We need
Okay.
to evac now.
Oh,
Activating final
make it,
countdown
make it.
timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will
Thank you.
detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
I can get a checkpoint after that. Yeah, okay. I thought there might have been one. I guess I have to go to the end of the bridge or something. And not stay like a jerk. And try and shoot the Banshees down. I did it again. Probably would be better if I went around, but oh well.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now.
I'm a good driver.
Affirmative, Cortana. Full hammer inbound.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit. Mayday! Mayday! Airport weapon attack the hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Okay. I feel like you should have been thinking of our escape route before we needed it, right?
Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Did we clear it? We better have done.
That's the ship. Move! We need to get aboard now!
Ow! Sure.
We're cutting it close.
Here we go.
Shut them down. We'll need them later. Fancy a look?
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Okay. No credits or anything? I guess maybe the credits are separate now in this thing. Do they have, like, credits for the different games, or is it just going to be... Oh, okay. Not even credits in game. It's just, that just goes to a website. Okay, well, that was Halo. Combat Evolved, the anniversary edition of it, but, you know, whatever. Fun game. I liked that a fair amount. Let's see. The story is very good, of course. I really like the enemy AI. I think that's the strongest part of it. It's very fun fighting them, which is a good thing, because let me see. Let me turn down that music a bit. The levels are very repetitive. Again, I don't mind the idea of going through one way and then going all the way back, because it's like capstoning the journey, right? And the ship, it did look different at the end, but there was something I saw before I played this, and it was someone sort of, jokingly summarizing like the progress of the story, and it's sort of like everything before the library, which I assume is where you first meet the flood, and then everything afterwards. And I can see why. Though the beginning parts were neat with the whole like doing stuff on the beaches and working with the soldiers and all. It's some of the repeated Forerunner rooms, which are a bit uninspiring, I guess. And so on. Again, it would make me interested to see what a proper remake of it would be like. Just to give the room some more variety. The weapons, well, I'm still not too much of a fan of only having two, because I'm used to having a whole plethora of weapons. It works pretty well with it, but you do have to like replace your weapons all the time, and it's a little annoying that you have to do that with the Covenant weapons. Like, I can't just take the battery out and recharge the one which I've got in my hand. It does mean the game is built around it, and so it does sort of account for like, well, you probably got these weapons, though they do supply you with the weapons you would need in a situation. There's going to be a rocket launcher around if there's vehicles which you're expected to take on. I think the way the actual weapons themselves handled, it's alright. I think my favorite weapons out of them is still probably the pistol, the plasma rifle, or the plasma pistol, because they're kind of interchangeable, except the plasma pistol's got the charge up. I guess the plasma rifle can have a higher rate of fire. And the sniper rifle. Rocket launcher's really good, but that's more for specific situations, I guess, and vehicles. Sniper rifle being able to penetrate enemies is really good. I really like how accurate the pistol is, and it does a good amount of damage, so that was pretty much useful all the way through. And then the plasma weapons, it's generally good to hold on to one when you go up against enemies with shields. The shotgun is good against the flood, which is when it's introduced, I believe. I don't think I was able to get to one beforehand, so that's handy. I didn't use the needler too much. It does do a lot of damage when a lot of the needles have landed, because I've seen that, and they do. I think when like 5 or more have landed on a target, they actually explode, dealing a lot of damage. But they're quite slow. And with how the enemies move around a lot, it's maybe not as useful, because they can dodge them. The assault rifle, yeah, that's not very good. It's very similar to the assault rifle in Marathon, without the grenade launcher. You do have grenades in your inventory which you can throw. but like even early on when you had just the assault rifle, you're shooting at a elite with shields, and one clip's basically enough to take the shields out, and then you have to reload, and then you still got the elite to deal with, so but dealt a bit more damage. Don't think I'm really forgetting any other weapons. Yeah. So yeah, I think. Yeah. Strong points, storyline, and the enemy's AI, and the amount of character they have. Weaker points are the level design. I was getting about to my full of the combat towards the end, mostly because I'm spawning so many enemies at you. Grenades do help a lot with that. And yeah, I was making heavy use of the grenades. Though more of the plasma grenades. I didn't use the fragmentation grenades as much. I more used them if I didn't have any plasma grenades. Because I like how the plasma grenades can stick to enemies. Whereas the fragmentation grenades... I guess, in my mind, I put them as like... They're like the other ballistic weapons. They do less damage against shields. And so I'm dealing mostly with weapons with shields. The frag grenades aren't going to be as effective, so I want to use the plasma grenades. I think some other things, just like vehicle handling, is a little weird, but that's because, I guess, you know, it was for a console, so having to use the mouse to steer the vehicle, and I can't, like, just press W to accelerate in a direction and then turn the camera independent of my movement, was a little weird, though I got used to that. But yeah. Anyway. That's my thoughts of the game. I did enjoy that, as I said. It's a good game. Let me see, what's another game from the time which I could compare it more against? Because this came out in 2001. I can't think of another game to fairly compare it against, because I didn't play Xbox at the time, so... At the time, when did the GameCube come out? That would have been the next console for Nintendo. Was that in 2000, 2001? Metroid Prime, maybe? But I think that was a little bit later. Campaigning co-op's really fun time. I can imagine. I can see why the multiplayer for it would be a lot of fun. Having vehicles to drive around in and larger levels to roam around. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. It would be like Tribes, or later on UT 2004 with the Onslaught maps, I think. Because, putting myself back into early 2000s. Vehicles in video games, in first-person shooters. It was all the rage. Not just because, you know, game companies wanted to put them in games, but people wanted to have them in games, because it was like something which the earlier games couldn't do, really. You had some things in vehicles, like Redneck Rampage with the bike, and there's probably others which I'm forgetting. But yeah, the freedom of driving around in was quite a big, like, jump there. What other games were there at the time? Is Battlefield 1942 out, or was that a few years later? I think that was a few years later. Things were moving so fast at the time, I get, like, when things released mixed up. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be playing the others in the series. I think next up's Halo 2, and then it's 3, and then is it Reach? And then I think 4. Battlefield 1942 was 2002, so a year later. Yeah, I mean, just that, like, this and then that. Of course, I think Battlefield 1942 was a PC game, so... yeah. As I said during my gameplay, I do prefer the original look over the enhanced version. But I do still think the base game could have done with some more varied texture work for areas and just making them look a bit more interesting. It's a lot of bare corridors, and the textures, okay, the Forerunner stuff is very minimalistic, which that works. It still could do with a bit more. The outside areas look really interesting. It's the corridors which kind of a problem, or which I had a bit of a problem with. Like early on, you have like on the ship, there's like the drinks machines, and you got little computer consoles everywhere, and like the vents and beds and the tables and so on and so forth. I guess the Forerunner stuff, you wouldn't really have that kind of things around. You wouldn't expect like a potted plant there, but navigation was also a problem. That was partly because of the repetitiveness of the levels, of the corridors. I'd get confused as to which way to go. Every now and then the game would have a go here HUD element to show where my objective is, but also not all the time. And I think the assault rifle has an arrow on it to show you where you're supposed to go, but the other weapons don't. So if you don't have the assault rifle, if that's what that little swirly on the back of it was, then you kind of just, I don't know, you just got to find your own way. And that they put arrows on the ground, to me, is like, they knew it was a problem, but they didn't, I don't know, I guess no other way to properly solve it. Anyway, that's enough musing from me without any real proper analysis at all. The arrow on the assault rifle is just a compass. Ah, okay. Right. See, I only really saw it in the beginning of the game, so I didn't know. You would recommend the original soundtrack for Halo 2. You remember they ruined it with a remastered soundtrack. Is that the same situation where I can flip back and forth, or do I have to specifically say the Halo 2 soundtrack? I'll write that down in... okay, it has got a note here, so I'll just put... okay, there we go. I'll just edit that. There we go. And yeah, looks like the next one's Halo 2, Halo 3, ODST, Reach. Okay, so I had those out of order. Then Halo 4. Okay. I mean, I don't know whether I'll go through all of them, but... yeah. Anyway, that will be it for Halo. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.